Whoop, it helps if I hit the right one. Hello, everyone! Right here, yet again, with some more Elite Dangerous. I know I need to probably stream this more often. But, I just have so much fun playing the game. Without having to worry about streaming to people. So, I just play the game. I play the game so much so I think I've only got 3 streams on my channel on Elite Dangerous. However, about 1,400 hours in gameplay in it. So, who knows? Anyways, today there is a CG going on. However, I'm not really participating in the CG. What do I mean by that? Well, I have mined so much, which kind of hypocritical of me. I'm gonna mine some more. I'm on mine for some different things. But let me look this up here. Let me get to where it's at. Data. Galaxy community goals. There we go. Okay, let me share this real quick. So, there's Lake-on Spaceway's mining trials to test out the Type 11. I have a Type 11. I've got it set up. I'll showcase how I've got it set up in just a moment. But so far in this whole deal, I've got about 10,000 tons of platinum, with some other things mixed in, turned into this little endeavor. I'm in top 25. I'm not really too fond of this little CG because it only gives out paint jobs. Link on Spaceway decal, credits, which is kind of one of the main things I wanted to get in this, credits. And yeah, and then the Umbreon Cyan paint job, which might be cool. I typically don't do paint jobs unless it's like affected paint jobs, like light affected paint jobs, like on my my cutter. But with that, got about 10,000 in. I think I made about 3 billion credits? Was it 3 billion? I went from 4 billion 385 million to 7 billion 698 million. So I've done about 3 billion, around 3 to 4 billion in credits. So not bad, not bad at all. Got my minor progress up on to tier 4. I just gotta do, say I'm at 11,235. I just gotta get 25,000. That's completed. But what am I gonna be doing today? Well, easy enough. Today, I'm gonna be mining for trinium because I'm empty. Because of the last CG of going around scanning systems, I jumped and got my trinium reserves down to 17 on the ship. And if I let's see, if I look here in the trinium depot, I'm down to 560 out of 1,000. Typically, I like to try to keep this thing filled up. And I like to at least keep 3,000 tons of trinium on board. Because that will get you a good fair distance out and be able to turn around and bring you back. I just like to keep trinium on just to be able to jump and not have to worry about it. So, yeah, we're gonna be filling these reserves back up. And while I'm at it, I might fill my mother's carrier up. Yeah, I might do that. And our friend Cam, let's see. Let's look here. I know. Well, I'm coming to this place. Cam's right there. So here's unloading for the CG also. Lynn is right here. She is loading up, unloading for the CG also. I know they're probably gonna need some trinium, so I think I might go mine some for them. I'm not entirely for sure how much they got. But I need to go ahead and start the carrier and its jump procedures. Guys, I'm gonna be here for about 15 minutes while this thing jumps anyways. Where was it? Oh, up here. Mining. Premium hotspots. Where was it? It was right here. And I'm jumping straight to the planet because it's like 200,000 light seconds. That's about 20 minutes travel time in a Type 11. So I don't want to do that. Just jump and kill you. And I guess while I'm here, I can start up on limpets. Alright. Well, while this thing's getting ready to jump 15 minutes out, I can show you exactly what I've got on this Type 11. Now, I don't have anything on this engineered. This is pretty much a stock Type 11 except for one thing. Now, I'll show you exactly what I've got on it. So, I've got nothing changed on this. It's got all the weapons it came with, including this massive thing, which is the best thing ever. Breaks off big ass chunks of minerals to be able to mine. It's got the subsurface, it's got the seismic charges, it's got the multi-cannons, it's got the abrasion blaster, and it's got 3 pulse lasers. As you can tell by the little shopping bag icon on the bottom right, that comes with the stellar version of this ship. So, thing with those is like if I want to get rid of this, put something else on, I automatically lose that module. Yeah, I automatically sell it for like 0 credits. Why? I don't know why. They just do it that way. But once I do that, I can't get that module back. If I want it back, I gotta buy it. And that ups the rebuy cost. So, keep going to weapons on it. Don't need to change them out. It is good the way it is. I'm not changing anything on this either. We have pulse wave analyzer to check for sizable asteroids for like core mining or subsurface or abrasion blasting mining. I don't really do core abrasion or deep subsurface. I just do the laser mining. So the mining volley repeater is really, really handy. Point defense joint in case you get attacked. Heat sink. I've actually not pushed this thing beyond its limits to heat up. So, yeah. And we also got a shield booster. As far as cores are pretty much the exact same. Again, it comes with the seller version. Have not engineered any of this stuff. Optionals is where it gets a little bit different. So, I've changed some things in optionals. One thing I added was I took out the cargo racks that came in it, and I put my CG cargo racks for whenever the Pampa Clipper came out. They had a trade CG. And that trade CG gave you 2 Class 6 and 2 Class 5 racks that had increased capacities to them. So, like, the standard 6E cargo rack comes with 64 tons you can carry on it. The pre-engineered 6E cargo rack bumps that up to 86. So it gives you like 30 extra tons. And then the same thing with like Class 5s. It was like 32. Yeah, it was 32. And then the pre-engineered bumped that up to 43. You get up above the top 75 in that CG. You got 2 sets of them, and that's what I got on this. This is one of the few changes I've got. Because this ship, if you look down here on the bottom, can now carry 322 tons of ore mined, which is really good, really nice. Excuse me. I'm not done anything with the Mach 2 mining control input. I think it's good the way it is. Very fast. Shoots out lots of limpets. You can have 14 limpets out. I primarily use that just for collecting. This thing right here is a fucking detriment. It is a wasted slot in my fucking opinion. Because whenever I go mining, I have no intentions of fighting. I mine very cautiously. I don't go in and I just don't start mining. I go in and any pirates that's in there, I wait for them to fucking leave. Fly a little bit further away where they were, and then I start mining. And then once I'm done mining, I don't dilly-dally around. I fucking go. I hope to God I don't get addicted. If I get addicted, I do my best to fight it. I have no plan on using a fighter bay. I have no plans on using a fighter. I don't want a fucking fighter. And the sad thing is you can't even change this out for a SRV. They're bouncing the idea around FDev of is like, oh, well, you can also use this as an exploration ship. Which, okay, fine, cool. You can use it as an exploration ship probably. I have no issues with that. That's freaking cool and awesome. But you can't put the SRV bay in place of the fighter bay. You gotta keep the fucking fighter bay. And it's like that. That is just a stupid fucking waste of space. This thing's got 3 dedicated racks that cannot be used for anything else. You know, the fighter bay, the Mark II control limpet, and the mining volley repeater. The mining volley repeater is for this ship only. Which I can understand the mining volley repeater. I can understand the Mark II mining limpet. I don't understand the fucking fighter bay. I fucking hate the fighter bay. I'll never use it. And that's the ship saying that while getting ready to jump soon. It's got the shields, again, that's what came with it. It's got the refinery, again, that's what came with it. The only changes I've made is I moved the prospecting limpet controller and I can't remember what else it was. I moved that and something else around. I think I got rid of a cargo rack. And I put in an advanced docking computer. I don't have Super Cruise Assist because I'm planning on not using Super Cruise Assist for this. Because you're flying to planets. And I'm planning on just mining short ways away from the carrier. So it's not like I'm gonna be flying my carrier out to the place I'm mining at and parking the carrier right as close to the planet as I can. So Super Cruise Assist won't be necessary. I did put a docking computer on because fuck trying to dock manually. And then again, vehicle bay. It's got the Taipan in it. Waste of a fucking slot in my opinion. But besides from the cargo racks and the Super Cruise Assist, it's pretty much the stellar version of the Type 11. That's basically what you're gonna expect to get. And like I said, I've got nothing on that ship engineered. It does remarkably fine unengineered. I'm actually quite surprised with it. I love it. New mining ship. I thought, you know, it's like my poor cutter. I mean, look here. Let me actually get in here real quick. My poor cutter. My poor cutter is the first ship I had to do rank ups to get. First ship I got. First ship I actually ran into combat scenarios with.
Attention. Carrier jump sequence is underway.
Okay, thank you, computer. it's like a poor ship. Was my combat ship, but then got replaced by the Corvette. Like, it was my transport ship, but got replaced by this ship, the Panther Clipper. So the only thing that the Clipper had going for it was, hey, it's a pretty good mining ship because you can hold a lot of cargo with it still and have all the lasers you want on it. And then it just got replaced by the Type 11. The poor ship has been knocked out 3 fucking times this year, too. Hey, it looks like a really nice, decent, fancy ship. That's all it's relegated to now. It's like, poor cutter. Okay. Let's see. How far are we? Alright, we got 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left of the countdown, I believe. Yeah, 6 minutes. And, oh, I just noticed I'm definitely muted in the Discord. Alright, there we go. Now my little deal will flash. I know I wasn't muted stuff on the stream.
Remain in this system. Must depart the carrier at once.
Can you guys hear that okay? I know I wasn't muted stuff on the stream.
Remain in this system. Must depart the carrier at once.
Yeah, you can hear it just fine. There we go. Anyways, yeah. Well, 5 minutes away from jump. You know what? Let's... Oh, no.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
I wonder if I can make it to the bridge. Probably should have done this earlier. sounds like kiddos having a good time. There we go. I want to see my own carrier. There we go. But yeah, I've got nothing to really talk about unless somebody in chat wants to speak up and I can talk back to them. Unfortunately, this game... Oh! I did not see you. Loud and clear, Commander. Okay, Hunt. I'm sorry, I didn't have top... I had top chat on. I didn't have live chat. Alright, thank you. Yeah, let's keep it on live chat. So I can actually see everyone talking. Yeah, but unfortunately this is one of the bad things about this game. Nothing happens instantaneously. Unless it's like an actual timed thing. Or combat. Everything in this game just takes time.
Attention. Carrier has entered pre-flight lockdown. All services have been suspended.
Oh, and there goes the flight deck. Let's see, all good, man. I'm hauling to the CG drop off now. Thanks for the little elite stream to keep my mind occupied. Hey, no problem. No problem at all. I'm kind of done with the CG. I've got 10,000 into it. I do more, but the only thing I'm in the CG for was credits, and unfortunately, I can go mine Moissanite and get, you know, depending on where I go, I can get 953,000 credits. So 3 times more than what the CG is paying for platinum. So I'm in top 25 on the CG. I'm not really wanting any of the decals and stuff. I think Frontier fucked up. I think they should put modules in this. I really think they should put modules into it. Because for me, yeah, I do it for the modules. I really don't care for the decals on the paint jobs. So this CG was basically just for the credits. And then looking is like, oh, I can mine this ore for 3 times what this CG's paying for. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. But right now, I plan on mining about 3,000 tons of tritium. Yeah, I'm gonna be mining 3,000 tons of tritium to get my carrier supplied back up. Then I'll go mine Moissanite. And then, because you have a pamper clipper, that's $1 billion a load right there. Oh, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I still think Elite fucked up, Frontier fucked up the sound effect. Because that exiting part of this whole deal is just, it's changed since when that, it changed whenever they introduced the Panther Clipper. And I don't think they fixed it yet. Alright, anyways, it's like, me too, I also got 10,000 tons to drop off. I did it for the permanent mining bonus. I got billions. Yeah. Well, okay, so yeah. I forgot. Yeah, there's the permanent mining bonus. And I think that's all around in general. Depending on how far up the tier listings you get. Hang on, let me look here. Oh. Oh, what was it? Oh shit, I need to go back to the ship. Yeah, the permanent mining bonus, that only helps you if you're in a guild. I'm not in a guild yet. So, I mean, the mining bonus will be helpful and nice, yeah, once I do get into a guild. Right now, it doesn't really do nothing for me. But yeah, I helped out a little bit to get it out. I did forget about the mining bonus still. And I think that's dependent on tier levels, if I remember right. Oh, back to the show. Yeah, if I remember right, that's depending on tier level. So depending on what tier the CG's at by the time it ends, it's however many percentages it would be. So yeah, there's that. I'm a bounty hunter. Bounty hunting's nice. I'm not really too fond of bounty hunting. One of the commanders I play with, Cam, he's a pirate hunter. So yeah, bounty hunter, you could say that too. But he loves blowing pirates out of the sky. Lyndeb is just... Lyndeb likes to hunt Thogoids. As you know, Thogoids are kind of scarce right now. So, yeah, she's kind of not been hard and heavy into the game because she's more into hunting Thogoids. But it's like, yeah, I'm right on the... Let's see. I got my carrier out to the Panther CG. I joined one recently for the bonus on the mining and missions. Yeah, no, that's kind of when I got my carrier. So, Lyndeb is my mother. She's got like 100,000. She's got like 10,000 hours in this fucking game. A lot of time. She finally convinced and got me talked into playing it. And I started playing in May. Yeah, I started playing this game in May. And, just slow, see, I started up in the CG when we were hauling semiconductors or semiconductors, yeah. I started playing whenever there were semiconductors. She helped me get started in the game. She helped me get a Type 8. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of stuff with the Type 8. And I got up to about 2 billion, a billion to 2 billion. And from there, I've ranked up different things. And then the last CG with the Panther Clipper, that's what got me... I was able to get up to about 10 billion. And then I bought a carrier and fully decked it out. And then I've just been working on that ever since. Let's see. Tier bonus. Yeah, you're fine. My mom does. Yeah. Yeah, she plays. She's... Alright. I'll put you like this. Let me look here. If you use a Nara, she is ranked 99th in this game, and Nara. That's kind of where she's at. She's at 99th for Nara. You want to see who I fly with? It's in the description. You can look in the description. That's all the people I play with. Made 11 billion in the Panther CG. I made about. I had 3 billion when that CG started, and I got up to about 13 billion. Yeah, I got up to about 13 billion. And that's when I bought the carrier. I finished out the CG, and by the time it was all said and done, what was it? I've got now I've got 7,698,000,000 on me, and I've got about 5 billion on the carrier right now. So I've got about 11, 12 billion. So I'm just trying to rank in as much credits as I can. I want to buy a squadron carrier and start up squadron, but I think Lynn is gonna be doing that. I'm not for sure yet. She's part of a guild right now, so I don't know what exactly is going on. Is it? Yeah, I'm 4,000 something. You're 4,000. I'm. Let's see, where am I at? I'm 1,849 right now. I made my way up a little bit. That Panther CG got me up to Elite 5. I wasn't too impressed with the Exploration CG. And I think I've done like 300 or 400 systems. Or maybe not 300 or 400. I've done about 150, 200 systems. And it only bumped me up one rank on Explorer. So I'm a pioneer now. But yeah, right now I've just kind of been achievement hunting. That's about it. Alright, now that I'm here, I'm gonna go mine some tritium. Right in the rings. Kind of realize what I want. Now I gotta figure out where the spot was I want to go mine this. Well, yeah, the last CG sucked, and we still got this freaking mystery going on with the HIP system and this territorial person. And it's like I feel like Frontier just gave blue balls to a lot of players, especially since they were like interested in this mystery that was going on, and they've just kind of dropped it. They've been going on it now for about a month and a half to 2 months, and it's like, for me, it's giving me blue balls. It's like, yeah, I'm not interested in this no more. I get it. They probably did it for some of the updates they wanted to do and gave justification why they increased a lot of this stuff. Like for instance, the scan radius of the biology scanner. And it's like, okay, they can use that for you know, an excuse or whatever. Do I want? There's another hotspot. There's a double hotspot in this. I think I'm gonna go to the double hotspot. And it's right over here. Myzonite. Is that trinium? That's trinium, that's trinium. So right there in the middle is where I want to go. Yeah, this planet's gravity. But it's like, I think FDev really dropped the ball on that whole mystery deal. I mean, unless it's like playing on something bigger. Unless they're just playing on, like, yeah, like something real freaking big coming up. Maybe, you know, Fogwood's coming back. That's biology. Or something new. Maybe something with the Guardians. No, that'd be cool. I don't know, but I really feel like that they handled that. I think they handled that a little too poorly. Hold on, nothing. And 23% trinium, not worth my time. I only mine anything that's above 30%. So let's find something that's 30% or higher. Not very creative stories surrounding the territory. I mean, at the very beginning of it, yeah, it's not worth my time. The very beginning of it was really good, I thought. I thought it was an interesting way of, you know, introducing something. But whenever they started introducing the mega ships to start chasing the mega ships around, that's when it, I mean, at the very first of it, cool. Afterwards, it just sucked. I mean, it just absolutely sucked. And yeah, I know it was a letdown for me. But if you're in Canon's Discord, It drove those people up the fucking wall. I mean, they had 4 or 5 people babysitting that ship for like a week to 2 weeks. And nothing happened. And even now, nothing still happened. So it's like, they had an opportunity there to do something with it, but they just didn't. And damn, this is not a really good spot. But they had an opportunity to make a really good story arc out of it, but they just didn't. I mean, it's not done. It's not over yet. So, I mean, they still got another drop for a ship and a couple other things they gotta do before the end of the year, before the next major update that they do. So, I mean, something. They could do something. Alright, I guess I'm not gonna find a 30%. Honestly, I hope they do something with Thogoids. I mean, we still have the storyline of the missing people in the capsules. So, I mean, we still have that storyline with the people who got captured by the Thogoids and they're still locked and trapped in capsules. Nobody knows where they're at. Could this stuff with Territory have something to do with that? Possibly. I mean, they could be doing something with Thogoids. It'd be real interesting if they did something with the Guardians. But I don't know. It's, we just gotta see what they gotta do. Do I have Trinium on? Yes, I do have Trinium on. Okay. Alright, depleted. See how I'm doing. 15 Trinium, not bad. Not bad. Five, no. Nothing. I guess I'm not gonna have as lucrative fields as I did mining platinum and Rengrand. Yeah, okay. You suicidal little limpet, why did you fly into that? Damn it! Damn. There we go. I need to mine some Trinium. I usually buy. Before this type of 11 came out, I always bought it. But with how fast this little ship mines, it's just worthwhile to go mine it than it is to go buy it. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, sounds like my little collectible is spinning. I am now back. Actually, no, I need to get me an answer. I'll be right back again. Alright, now I'm back. Let's see. Oh, I think. Alright. 4%. Oh, man. Nice, I'll do it. Well, and I look at it like this. How fast were you mining platinum with your ship? That's kind of how I look at that. It's like, how fast were you mining platinum? If you're mining platinum very fast, depending on if you can find a big enough rock, it shouldn't take it that long. See, that was 2 rocks. I'm up to 46. And the goal today is to get up to 3,000 in the carrier, and then fill up all the fuel reserves. So, 1,000 in the depot, and then 3,000 in the carrier itself. I might reduce that. I might do 2,000. I'm not for sure. I'll relook at that once I get to the carrier. I didn't like mining, but the Type 11 got me back into enjoying it now. Yeah, well, and I was talking to Lyndeb, and Lynn, like I said, Lynn's been playing this game. She's been playing this game since 2019. Alright, that's gonna be my next shot. But she said they did something. They did something with Tritium and Platinum a couple of years ago. And it was for an update in the game. Or for a CG. Or some, it was something major that they did in the game. But they changed the percentiles of stuff. And Tritium was tied to something else. And when they did that, it screwed up the yields for like Tritium and a couple other different minerals you can mine. And it went from like, you know, what was it? Just because with a type, or not type, with a cutter, she could mine like 300, 400, 500 tons at a time. And she said that is like she could fill up like a couple thousand tons of tritium in about an hour or so. And after that update, it took like 4 hours to do it. So, Ever since then, she went from mining trinium to buying it. But now with this Type 11, it's like, you know, going back to mining. Because it's a whole lot cheaper. But for her, she's got like 60, 70, 80 some billion credits. Oh! Hydrogen peroxide. I don't want that. I don't want water either. I need to remember I need to keep an eye on that because there's some things I need to put on a NOR list. Nope. Ah, screw it. Like I said, I'm not gonna find anything above 30, it looks like. So any rock that has trinium, I'm just gonna mine it. No, she's like 20 years older than you. You are about 9 years older than me. Because I was born in '88. And we might get Cam in here. No shit, into gaming, that's cool. Gotcha, man. Yeah, trust me, it surprised me too. I remember she always bitched at me because, oh, you need to focus on work and stuff and not play games all the time. And that was like, you know, 2014, 2015, and it's like, yeah, I've got a job. I work. Ah, right in the line of fire. That sucks. But yeah, she was like, always kind of griped to me of like, you don't need to be playing games as much. yeah, I've done that. Is I kind of dropped gaming for a little bit to focus on different things for life. And I come in there and she's got like a control set up and joystick and all these flight controls and everything, and she's playing this game. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? It's like, I'm playing my Jane. What are you doing? It's like, what about what you said beforehand? It's like, I like to razz her every now and then because of that. Alright, my 114. So 200 more tons is left for this go round. Oh, she set up. Do you use a stick? I used to play Ace Combat with stick, thinking of getting another set. So yes, she is set up. I am set up. She's had 2 different sets of Thrustmaster 6,000, I think is what it is. No, 1,600. She's had she's had 3 Thrustmaster 1,600 setups because she's warm out or they broken on her. And now she's using a different kind of flight stick. She's using the Thrustmaster throttle setup, but she has a different joystick setup. I don't remember exactly what it is. I know it's a $300 joystick. I'm set up. She gave me one of her old setups that the button stopped working on, and I was able to fix it because what it was is it cut the ribbon cable inside the throttle, and then something with the Hall effect sensor on the for like doing this. No, not this. For like spinning, the controller would do this. It just spin like counterclockwise. And I was able to set the dead zone, strength its spring up, and do some sanding on the little ball inside and stop doing it. So I'm using one of her old setups. That's a hand-me-down, but I'm also good at fixing electrical and electronics, so that's why I've got it. Cam's got some sort of a setup that he's bought, but again, it's like one of those high-dollar setups. It's like I use a mix of I gotta go check to see what the kid's doing real quick in a minute. But I use a combination of flight controller. So I use the Thrustmaster throttle, the Thrustmaster joystick, wipes up. But I use a Thrustmaster throttle, Thrustmaster joystick, and a combination of the keyboard for playing ship mode. And then for my on-foot stuff, I use a combination of a Nintendo Switch handheld controller and keyboard. So I use that for my Odyssey gameplay. But I have the Ace Combat controller. I just don't like it. Is it Ace Combat? Ace Combat 6. I have the Xbox Ace Combat 6 controller. I just don't like the way it's set up for this game. I like Thrustmaster. Okay, I'm back. Had to let the wife know exactly what was going on to kiddo. Okay. Oh, where did that go? Where did that go? It was right here, I thought. Let's see. Nice man. I tinker like that. Too good. Oh, hang on. Nice man. I tinker like that too. Good on you. I have a Mamba 1 controller and keyboard. Yeah, the Ace setup doesn't have enough controls. Yeah. I mean, it's nice. It's nice. I'll say that much. Not for the throttle side of it, but for the joystick side, it's nice and smooth and I like it. But yeah, it does not have enough buttons to effectively play the game the way you need to. That is like the Thrustmaster is lacking in buttons too. I want to upgrade my control setup before too long. Well, you know, I gotta figure out what I want to get. And the Mamba, I think that's what Lynn has. I think Lynn has the Mamba flight stick. Oh, hydrogen. I don't want hydrogen in this. Alright, good. I don't want water. I don't want hydrogen peroxide. I just want tritium. Oh yeah, 32%. This is my first 32% rock of tritium. Nice. Am I at again 152? I am not fucking with 2%. That's like, do you want 2% milk? No, I want whole milk. 10. Let's see if we can do better than 10. I might try to add a hotspot that's closer to the ship after I get done loading up here. This is supposed to be a double hotspot of tritium. It is just miserable mining here. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on in this double hotspot? This is just abysmal. This almost makes me wish to go back mining for platinum. There we go. You know, I think I'm gonna change file groups up real quick. I'll add one. That way I don't have to change file groups as often. No, I know what I did on that one. I put it on the Mark II. I don't want it on the Mark II. I want it on that one. Okay. There we go. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna be checking out that other hotspot. There we go. Nope. Where am I again? 192, 200. So about 130, 140 more to get. Oh, that's a good one. Damn it, stupid rock. I missed the target. Beggars can't be choosers. There we go, my next rock. Uh-oh. And methane. Yep. Jettison. Jettison. There we go. That's completed. On another rock. Let's start going back towards the planet again. Uh-oh. Need to move. Need to move. Need to move. Alright, good. Back ahead. No. Then there was one. 19, that's a good one. Four trips down, 6,000 left. If you're using a pamper clipper, no shields, and if you have the last CG cargo rack, you should be up to 1298 hauling capacity. And if you're up to 1298 hauling capacity, that should take you about, 4 more trips. Running shields 191. Okay, so you're not using all your CG racks, are you? You're using a mix mash, because I'm not running. I'm running shields on mine also, and I think I'm down to. I'm running shields and I've got all regular cargo racks. I think I'm down to like 1160 something. Or 1150. I can't remember. I've got. When I go back to ship, I'll look. But 1191. You're using like half or some CG cargo racks. I would assume. You're right, I got fighter bay. Ah, gotcha. I'm not a fan of fighter base. We don't use fighters. Uh-oh. Little bit's not happy. Water on this. No, I want it abandoned. Lost the ship probably about a dozen times in the past for CG. I run a Spider Bay and lasers now. I've only lost my Panther Clipper once. And it's because I fucked up and logged into open and didn't realize it. And you got ganked. But, you know, just in the private group I'm in, NPCs, I've not had a real issue with NPCs. And if I ever get addicted, I mean, I've been able to fight it each time with Panther Clippers, so I run shields just because you know, running without shields does so much damage to the ship. But I don't have a weapon 1 on it. I'll show you the setup I've got once I get back to my carrier. I'm almost filled.
Asteroid scan complete.
30 cranium. I need to get rid of some limpets. Let's get rid of 26. Nah. I did good with Chap and a shield for a while, but added guns and then a stealth and haven't looked back. I mean, everyone has their own way of wanting to set this shop up. I'm not dogging you any which way. I used to run shieldless and no weapons on my Panther Clipper for the longest time, but like I said, I ended up putting a shield on it just because, you know, hitting stuff and just traversing through red space, stuff like that, it causes a lot of damage to the ship. So it's like, I got to looking at it, I got to see how much I'm losing if I don't have those cargo racks on, and it's like, I can manage. Oh, bromelight. I don't want bromelight. I have bromelight. Add water to Noah. Add liquid oxygen to Noah. Jettison. Jettison. Alright, I need to find another rock. No. No worries. The Panther CG dropped off. Wasn't a hostile system for me. I got my ass pounded. That's never fun. Let's mine this last rock and get the refinery filled too. Yeah, that's it. The only time I've ever lost my Panther Clipper was because I fucked up and logged into Open. That's like the only time I've lost it. Cool. Refinery's full. Cargo hold's full. Let's make a beeline back. Yep, definitely gotta be checking out one of the other hotspots here, because this hotspot here is just, this hotspot's pretty freaking abysmal. That's right, I don't have. I keep forgetting I don't have Super Cruise Assist. I bounced off the station, ran out of fuel, got shot up by ships, and the station had multiple consecutive. It was something. Man, that sounds like a rough time. Definitely does sound like a hell of a time. Really? I just got blackaddered? That's stupid. Alright, let's get back in. That's odd. I hope my game didn't glitch out. Let me do another relog. Backing a carrier, that's odd. Well, I mean, that's what happens when it throws you out. If you're on the landing pad of the carrier and you have a connection issue, or you turn the game off or anything like that and you log back in, carrier automatically retracts your ship back down into the cargo bay. Why is this not? That's odd, because usually... Fuck, I don't know what the fuck happened. The game glitched something. Thought I was still mining. No, I got done and I went back to go unload. Jumping systems, that's all good. I just don't know why my refinery's not emptying out. Now, set the planet as the spot. Because usually whenever you go through and you do this, you mine, you can fill your refinery up. But when you fill your refinery up and you empty out your cargo bay, what's in the refinery pumps out of the refinery into the cargo bay. It's not doing it. I don't know if it's because it logged out. Why it's doing it. Little pieces of human bones clogging up the refinery. Oh shit. And because fuck, I did it. God damn it. I fucking forgot my lipids. What's the motto, Sparky? Don't forget your limpets. What did you do, Sparky? You fucking forgot your limpets. God damn it. I wonder if I shut the refinery down and back on, it will walk. That didn't do it. I don't know if it just glitched out or what. I hope I don't have to jettison those. Oh, you need limpets in order to do that for whatever reason, okay. Or just something the cargo hold. That's stupid. There's a hot spot. I think this tritium hotspot's also a little janked also. 19%. Well,
Asteroid scan complete.
22%. Not a big one, but yeah, still a good one.
Customer scan complete.
There we go. That's the one.
Customer scan complete.
Nope. There we go, my next one. Alright, let's go to the next one. Not a good one.
Customer scan complete. Regular filtering. Liquid failed. Prospector liquid engaged. Customer scan complete.
16%. Yeah, not bad. Mm, 23%. There we go. There we go, finally. this way. Let me go check on wife and kiddo. Okay, I'm back. There you go, 23%.
Asteroid scan complete.
Turning on 5%? Ah, no. Not even worthwhile. There we go. $27%.
Asteroid scan complete.
148 for this round. 6%? Nah.
Prospect limpet engaged.
5%? Nope. Moving deeper.
Complete.
11%? Yeah, that's fine.
Prospect limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Prospect limpet failed. Prospect limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Prospect limpet failed. Prospect limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Prospect limpet failed. Prospect limpet engaged.
7% tritium? Nope. Try again.
Prospect
33%. Biggest one yet I found.
asteroid scan complete.
And if you're hearing a saw blade, I'm sorry. Next one name is doing some construction work. 23%. Low temp diamonds.
Prospect Olympic engaged.
14%.
Astronaut scan complete.
What's up, Lynn? Thought you were tired of mining. Well, if you'd read the message I put into the Discord, you would see that I'm mining for trinium. And yes, I got tired of mining for the CG. I'm also in the Discord if you want to hop in. But yeah, I gotta refill the carrier because I was down to like 500. Been busy with stockings. Yeah. But yeah, I've only got like 500 in trinium. So it's like, I'm gonna mine some tritium. Since this thing's so quick at mining, it's like, it's a whole lot cheaper to mine it than it is to buy it. And I thought about filling the carry up a little bit more and then, you know, giving you and Cam some. Although this hotspot, I've tried 3 different hotspots, and the percentiles for what you're getting for tritium just sucks.
What?
Oh, hey. No, it's like I've tried 3 different hotspots so far for tritium, and it just sucks.
I've got a
biggest
spot that you can go to. It's where we used to go. It's a double hotspot.
Well, I'm at a double hotspot too. That's
In
the
here?
thing.
No.
No, I'm in G240.
Yeah, no. This is far enough away that it's good.
Now, unfortunately, it's like this is a player system, and they got a mining set up, and there's extraction zones here. So
Yeah.
I don't know if that's what's causing it, but
I don't know.
it's like the biggest rock I could find is like 27%. Besides from that, they're like the 10s and the 17s.
Yeah. No, I've been busy cutting out the stockings and stuff.
Yeah, I figured. But yeah, no, I was tired of mining for the CG. I'm not.
But it's so easy to get addicted to the 50, 66% rocks and stuff. Then you go back to 9, 10, 12.
Yeah. Well, they're not that high because of the CG, isn't it?
Huh?
They're not that high because of the CG.
The platinum? No. That platinum hotspot's that high all the time.
Yeah.
But that's a triple
Yeah.
hotspot.
So I thought about it's like I'm gonna fill the carry up. I'm almost got the reserves back up to 100, and I'm gonna put like 1,000 to 2,000 into the carrier.
Yeah.
I'm so debating is like do I want to do just 1,000 or do I want to do 2,000? I'm still trying to debate on how much I want to fill it up. Well, for it being this low, this low yielding, I think I just might do 1,000. Well, actually, I might just fill up this carrier and then jump it somewhere else.
Well, I'm going on to get that hotspot for you that we always went to mine.
Gotcha. And then afterwards, I thought about doing the Moissanite.
Monosite?
Monosite, yeah. Like, that's
Don't
nuts.
come over where I said because that was. It's only in cores.
It's only in cores.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Because at 900,000 a ton, a pamphlet clipper is
Yeah.
$1 billion in some.
Prospect pit engaged.
22.
Oh, it's a triple. Tritium hotspot.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might jump over there. If it yields enough, I might mine to get you some and Cam some.
I'm full.
You and your little reserves you got.
Yeah.
What'd you do? Buy some more?
Mine's now that is HIP 76521, planet A2.
Okay. Yeah, this one, it's the closest one to the CG, The planet is like 200,000 away from the sun. And it's not even by a gas giant. It's a nice planet.
Yeah.
Where am I at?
Mhm.
Oh no. Low temp diamonds. I don't want that.
Well, they sell for, I don't know, 200,000 or 300,000 a ton.
Nah, I'm jealous.
Well, you're not doing too bad on the tree.
No, I mean, this is my second load, too. This is my second mining.
You have to ignore it.
What's that? The diamonds? I know.
Low temp.
I know, I didn't realize that it had low temp in that one.
Yeah.
Got everything else joined.
Prospect limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
I think I went in mine and I got like 30 monocyte. Granditerite's the next highest one. It's like 700 and some thousand. But it's only in cores too.
You just haven't found a place that's not in cores.
They don't come in anything but cores.
Really?
Yeah. There are some things we mine that's all you can find them in is cores.
That sucks.
Tritium, there you go.
Yep.
But yeah, I've been
You've been seamstressing.
sticking my fingers with needles and stuff, trying to get the pattern laid out. And
It's Gwen's like, I haven't done this in 35 damn years.
basically, yes. And it's like, why did I volunteer?
Because that's you.
Yeah.
I swear, the limpet drones need their own little, like, shooting spot instead of coming out of the damn cargo hatch. That's more trinium. It makes a pain in the ass whenever you're loading up and they're loading them up. And you want to look for another rock so whenever they get done you can fly off. But you can't get the damn prospector because there's so many limpets in their way.
That's when you just watch for the one going straight.
No, I mean, it doesn't allow them out.
Yeah, it does.
It eats them.
It's just slow.
I don't know
But
about
they're
slow,
still
but I
working
know
on-
it eats mine. So.
They're just still working on it. Yeah, you lose a lot of prospectors. You lose a lot of limpets, but they're working on it. They'll get it figured out sooner or later.
Alright, now I'm launched. Seven %. Let's see, it's
Uh-oh,
jettison 19. Nope.
You got any collectors that you can put out?
Now they're all out.
Asteroid scan complete.
There we go.
Prospect limit engaged.
7. No. Yeah, I'll do this one. Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna stay on long. I just wanted to say, hey, what you doing?
Mining. Trying to figure out what I want to do next. I mean, there's some rank up stuff I can do if I wanted to.
Yeah.
I kind of just don't want to do rank up. But it's
yeah.
like, well, I know I need to put the carrier up, so I can do that. I'm up to 7 billion on my person. I got
Woohoo.
I got 5,300,000,000 on my carrier, and 7,600,000,000 on my person.
That's cool.
So, all my stuff. I mean, I'm down a little bit on my mats, but not by a lot. Just whatever it took to make the mining clipper.
Well,
So.
if you're out here, surely you're collecting the raws.
Oh, I am.
Asteroid scan.
I just don't remember. Let me shoot this. Prospector, I'll look real quick.
Well, just look in your
That's what I'm
your
doing.
contact panels, see if you're missing any.
Oh, I'm not. They're all enabled.
Okay.
Down 10 on arsenic. Down 25 on cadmium.
Okay, that's fine. Don't look. Just keep mining. Like I said, I'm gonna get out of here.
Okay. Talk to you
Have
later.
fun. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Engaged.
1.5 tritium. God. This hot zone sucks.
Asteroid scan complete. Engaged. Complete.
will be the last one for this field. Yeah, cool. We're filled now. Okay, let's go ahead and put this system in. Get the carrier ready to jump. This might be a little loud.
Lighting gear deployed.
Never been here.
Docking successful. Engines shutting down. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
And it black added again. What the fuck? Alright, training depot is full. So now to offload everything else. Alright, we got 16 minutes. I'll put this in chat right now. Okay, I put in the chat. Carrier jump, 15 minutes, no gameplay until then. Ask questions or talk. So, those watching or looking, there's not going to be any gameplay for a bit. So if you want to chat and talk and chat, or ask me questions, or talk to me, or just go ahead and start typing up, because it's going to be basically this for the next 15 minutes. Last delivery for the CG. Nice. You probably got about 3 billion and something, if I had to guess. Put in chat right now. We are. I'm jumping to help 76521. Lynn came on for a bit, talked to me. Apparently, there's a platinum, not platinum. There's a trinium triple hotspot there. So, yep, 3B, yep. But yeah, apparently there's a trinium triple hotspot there. So I'm gonna jump there and mine. But yeah, I'm just gonna be sitting back. If anyone chats in chat, I'll talk to them. If anyone thought, sorry, I was getting some food ready. Let's see. You might jump yours there, well, I might, well, we're not in the same instance, so I won't see you there. But, yeah, according to Lynn, that's a triple hotspot for tritium. And that sounds a lot better, including what she said, it's yielding a whole lot more than where I'm at right now. So, yeah, I'm just gonna jump there. Probably collect another 1,000, 2,000 tons, and then I'll be up on tritium for a bit. Until then, until when I decide to make my venture to Colonia. I've got a couple more things I gotta do before I decide to venture to Colonia. And I'm gonna be jumping the carrier there. Because I'm gonna collect all the things I need for the engineers out there. Put them on the carrier. So light pods, and there's several other things I need to get. Once I get all those done, and I feel like there's gonna be a time that there's not gonna be like a big CG or something, I'll fill the carrier completely up with tritium, and then I'll make the long, I think it's 49 jump. I think it's 49 jumps in a carrier from here to Colonia. I'll make that long jump there, do the stuff for the engineers out there, and then jump back. Okay, I'm back. What have I missed in chat? I was planning the same trip. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when I want to do the Colonia trip. Because the thing is when you go to Colonia, you're so far away from the bubble. And everything is in the bubble. All the CGs, all the major events, everything's out in the bubble. So when you go to Colonia, if a CG comes up, well, you gotta jump back. Yeah, you know, it just... it's like inopportune at times. Because it takes about a day and a half to 2 days, all frickin' day, just doing nothing but jumping the carrier. If you go in carrier. I know there's other things you can do, the Neutron Highway. There's several ways you can get there, but if you want to get there and then just do the stuff you need to do for the engineers, it's better to have everything on you before you make the trip. And that many jumps, 15 weights must take days. Well, so I don't know if you use these programs or not. I would assume you do. But there is there's a
Attention. Carrier has entered pre-flight lockdown. All services have been suspended.
let's see, how far are we? 2 minutes. Okay. So there's a program called Spanch, and it's really cool. So say for instance we're going from Seoul to Colonia. Seoul is our starting destination. Colonia is our ending destination. It's a player carrier, and we're gonna have 25,000 on because it's gonna be completely filled. And then you can calculate, and it will plan our route. You use most of third-party apps. Okay, so this right here, it's a total of 45 jumps. So it's 45 jumps from Seoul to Colonia. And along the way, it calculates in stopping, filling up with tritium, mining tritium, and it calculates that. So it says it's a 2-day trip. So it's easy enough to do the math for it too. If you was to sit here and you were on the minute, by the minute, it's 20 minutes to jump. So it's 15 minutes to jump, 5-minute cooldown. So it's 20 minutes a jump. So you take 20 times 45, 900. Take 900 divided by 60. That's 15 straight hours of doing nothing but jumping. So you can do the trip in 15 hours if you're on it by the minute, every minute.
Counting down to jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You haven't used that one yet? Okay, well, how's this? Let me... I'll just copy this and I'll put it in chat for you. And this program has a lot of cool things. Like I said, you got route planner, you got neutron plotter, road to riches, ammonia roads, off-like roads, rocky body, high metal content route, trade planner, tourist planner, galaxy plotter, expressway. There's a lot of good tools that this thing will help for. So say, for instance, how do I put this? Right, if you haven't been out to the brain trees yet, I know for a fact the trip to the brain trees, it's either a 3 or 4 jump trip in a carrier. I think it's like 1,500, 2,000 light years away from the bubble. The Braintree area is the best place to collect grade 4. Okay. So, let me grab a... Let me help you. Grab a pen and paper and write this down. So let me scroll up here. So I have these marked down. Where are they at? I have them marked as grade 4 mats. I've got them so right here. All right. So here's all of the places I go grade 4s. Rifnium. Yep, 36601. Technetium. Same place, HIP 36601. Tellurium, same place, HIP 36601. Different planetary bodies. Yttrium, Outtots, Outtots, OUTOTZ, LSKD8. Yeah, LSKD83. That's where you can get yttrium. That's just another place you can get technium and yttrium. Polonium 36601. And antimony outs LSKD83 also. So these are the places where the brain trees are. Like I said, the farthest you gotta jump is 1,853 light years from the bubble. And it's technically in the next... It's technically over in this sector. It's out of the Orion Causeway. But there's like 3 or 4 plants with nothing but brain trees that, you know, shit tons of material for grade 4. If you're trying to get grade 4 raws, those are the systems you want to go to. I think those systems are like 3 jumps away. And if you use the plot tracker like I did, it will give the fastest, most straightforward trip and use up every bit of that 500 light years it can to make those jumps to save tritium. So it's the most efficient ways to use that tool. But yeah, that's the best way you can do it. $8 hours. You go out to those systems and bring an SRV with you, because they're on planet, brain trees, scan the trees for exobiology, detail surface scan the planet, and scan the trees in your ship. But 8 hours, you'll have all your grade 4s filled up. 8 hours maximum. You can actually probably do it quicker than that. And then your thing you can do afterwards is to go to a material trader. Trade those grade 4s down to like grade 1s, 2s, 3s, and stuff like that. If I remember right, I think it'll be 3 trips for you to the brain tree area if you do it that way. Because I think a complete set of grade 4s will do grade 1, 2, and 3 completely, if I remember right. Then you gotta go refill, and then the next refill should do the rest of the grade 3s. And then you go back out to fill up grade 4s. That is like the best way to raw material hunt. Unless you're mining, you're getting a shit ton of raws just from like mining asteroids for like, you know, grade 1s and such. But that's the best way to do it. And I haven't been here yet. Oh no. Ah, fuck. I gotta land again. Forgot my limpets again.
Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander. Request accepted.
We hit to right. Alright, hang on, let me check. Cool. There's 19 hours left. There's actually a good chance we could hit tier 9. There is a good chance we could hit tier 9. And that will be the max bump for squadron carriers, I think. That'd be cool. It's a possibility we could hit tier 9. I think we're gonna get right there though and not make it. Alright. Let's see. Still trying to eat here. Alright, now I got limpets. The system giant has commanders rolling in now. Someone just dumped. Somebody just dumped 1,200 tons. Wow. Let's take a look here. There's a lot of people pushing. There's a lot of people pushing. 18,000 commanders. It's gotta be damn close. That's for damn sure. It's gonna be damn close to tier 9. Although, when did what? I can't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. What did the CG start out at? Didn't this CG start out as a 5-tier CG also? And then they added tiers. Oh, was this always a tier 9 CG? Now. I've got a scan. 5-tier to start. Well, if it's a 5-tier to start, then what they state, I think 5-tier, getting to tier 5 is going to be the max percentage on the squadron carriers. So if it's gone beyond tier 5 to tier 9, there's a good chance that percentage would be a lot higher than what they said it would be. I would assume. Not what I want, not. Okay, FSS. What nebula is that? That's a road-ass nebula. Excuse me. One planet. All right. All right. Let's do glass giant. We would need 594 carrier loads with 20,000 tons to roll in a hit to a 9. I mean, there's 18,000 players. So if you take that number and go up to 1,200, you have 1,200 players with 10,000 tons. It's gonna be possible, but I don't think we're gonna hit to 9. I just don't. I don't think we're gonna hit it. But I do know people gotta give it a run for the money.
Complete.
Okay, and the planet I need to go to is A2. There's A1. There's A2. And just because I can, I'm gonna move the carrier to that planet. We we got. Yeah, let me get out of this. God, that's loud. I don't know why that's so freaking loud. Just because I can, I'm moving the carrier around that planet, so I don't have to fly so far. 2700 light seconds? Oh yeah. I'm going as close as I can. But it's like, we got close, it was a solid effort, and it's still a huge bonus. Yes! Yes it is. Although, like I said, I've not seen that bonus because I'm not with a squadron. I'll wait for Lyndeb to make one. Alright, so as soon as I get here, I'm gonna go in my bookmarks, delete that last system as a tritium mining point, and add this one. Yeah, I know it's 10 mil just to start one, but I wanna, like I said, I'm gonna wait for Lyndeb, because Lyndeb's got enough to, start, get a squadron carrier, get it decked out, put everything in it, set it up, and stock it. She has all the funds to be able to do that. And she's in run right now, but she's thinking about making her own because the other one just doesn't do anything right now. So, I'm waiting for her to decide what she wants to do. I mean, it's not like, I'm mining, we don't even do the power play stuff. We don't like doing the power play stuff because we like to keep ourselves neutral within the game. We don't want to side with like the Empire or the Alliance or anything like that. I mean, we're independent, but not independent. I'm just doing the rings on this.
Surface scan complete. Surface scan complete.
Yeah, let's just fly on the backside of it. Okay, here we go. You guys see how it turns out? Then you move here. Bunk Cookies, that's a heck of a name. I don't get the efficiency bonus on this one. I don't get it. This is also the CG scanner, isn't it? No, it's not. This is done. Now wonder. Okay. Yeah, that's right. My pre-engineered scanner is on my Diamondback. Got it. Oops. Oh well. Yeah, this is the triple hotspot. So, okay. Let me get closer so I can look at this. Figure out exactly where I want to go. Okay. So, there's one. There's two. I want to get right in here. Actually, is this? Yes. Right in here. Okay. Try this one. %. Look around some more while this. I got 3 pirates in here, so.
Asteroid scan complete.
12.
Engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Vector limpet failed.
29%. That's a good one.
Asteroid scan complete.
Wait for these pirates to leave. Got 3 of them in here. That's an anaconda. I need to buy me anaconda. It's another anaconda. Come on. Alright, let's see. I think it'd be okay to mine. I just got one more. Stop eating limpets. There we go.
Engaged.
12%.
Prospect limpet engaged.
14%.
Visual scan complete.
Let's try some of the ones that glow.
Prospect limpet engaged.
There's 3 of them right here.
Complete.
Alright, carrier jump's done. $20%.
Visual scan complete.
Right there, right there, right there. Where am I at? 2 rocks, 41. Not bad here.
Prospect limpet engaged.
not like mining for platinum. 5%? Nah.
Prospect
26%. There we go.
asteroid scan complete.
5%.
Asteroid scan complete. Prospect eliminated.
17%.
Asteroid scan complete.
5%.
Asteroid scan complete.
14%. That's a good one.
Restaurant scan complete.
5.
Come on. Stop eating my limpets.
Prospect limpet engaged.
Seventeen percent.
Engaged.
17%.
Restaurant scan complete.
21% credit. Training. 30%. That's a good one. And for those watching, I think once I'm done with this load, I'm going to stop streaming. I'll pick this up later off stream. But yeah, once I'm done with this load, I'm going to call it a stream. Thanks for the help. Hey, no problem. It's always fun to talk about tips and tricks and learning new things and helping people out on this game.
Prospect Olympic
26 trinium.
asteroid scan complete.
Oh, they're still gathering. Alright, now the sun is spin. Oh, that one had arsenic. Oh, selenium. There's selenium out here. Selenium is a grade 4. Cool. 1521.
Asteroid scan complete.
Use a little cat nap. I'm at 200. So I've got 122 to go. Asteroid scan complete. 31% trinium.
Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid scan complete. Prospect limit engaged. Prospect limit engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Prospect limit
Nope.
engaged. Disturbing infantry. Asteroid scan complete. Prospect limit failed. Prospect limit engaged.
31%.
Asteroid scan complete. Prospect limit engaged.
17%. So, you know, Rivet kind of, if you're still in chat, is like, it's not that bad, but it's not that great. I mean, you can come in if you want. It's doing a little bit better than the one I was at. It's not doing exactly what I would expect a triple hotspot should be doing, but hey, something. And you might want to try different parts of the hotspot too. 34%. There we go.
Asteroid scan complete.
I mean, big ones or anything, you just kind of find them. Cool. And I'm done. Other side of the fucking planet. Oh well. I have notifications turned on. Fly safe, Commander. Thank you very much. Bye. I don't stream very often, but when I do, I do. I talk about a bunch of other things besides just streaming this, so just look for the thumbnail and Elite Dangerous. Those will be elite streams. Okay, with that, thank you everyone who came in and commented on and chatted along with me and had fun, and I'll watch me play this. So, I don't know when I'm going to stream this again next, but hopefully I won't be mining again because I'll be doing that off stream. But until then, take care everyone.